Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
I can't do it.
I can't. But you can.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but they've... Oh. We could leave, but where would we go?
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you heard Morton, you're so...
She speaks the truth, you know. This night. I'll have a word with him.
Ah.
It was a noble effort.
The way...
You're a pikeman, yes?
I'm gonna
Leave.
But my family... They're still in the capital.
It's all right, darling. Give me more.
Did you see... Do you remember... It's all...
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
You saw those soldiers. You saw them.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me!
Should I try?
Save your strength.
E aí, menine? E aí?
Fala comigo, menino. Bom demais. Tô aqui de boa aqui. Fala aí pra eu regular o volume aqui. Ah, é, no Final Fantasy aqui. O que você tá aprontando aí? Vendeu a parada? É mesmo? Combinado é combinado. Você combina o preço antes de ir na casa da pessoa. É foda. Uhum. Isso. Mas é todo lugar. Daqui a pouco vende. Daqui a pouco vende. Emerson deve estar entrando daqui a pouco aí. É, distrai, pô. Uhum. Uhum. Foda. Tava fazendo transmissão com a camisa do Mario. Tá, eu desliguei porque eu tava com visita aqui.
Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Uhum.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred.
Uhum. Sim. É mesmo.
Reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima, I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a
dá pro Prince lá porque tadinho, ele não tem, né?
That is one of many answers that have eluded.
O Kazan. Toma vergonha na cara dele.
It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Paz, desde quando lançou o PlayStation eu não vi ele comprar um jogo.
Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
O jogo é grande, Ana.
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canada.
Várias reviravoltas aqui, bicho. Tô nenhuma aqui agora. Eu não espero não. Se tiver na promoção de R$100 e poucos eu compro. Eu só não jogo um jogo se eu não gostar mesmo, bicho. Se eu não gostar, não for com a cara do jogo.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No.
Aí eu...
Well, they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
Paz, o Emerson viu ontem. Teve missão lá que eu bati contra o boss, foi 30 minutos de luta. 30 minutos de luta com o boss, bicho. E porque também você bate. Isso aí é porradeiro sinistro.
Thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who is to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Cara, e os poderes é muito massa, bicho. Rapaz, o Clive, bicho, ele arranca. O Clive é sinistro. Até o viadinho que tem aqui é sinistro. Exatamente. Também não ligo, não.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Ah, eu tenho um amigão meu chamado Wilton. Ele era do setor de marketing da empresa lá, cara. Cara, foda.
Anything catch your eye? Seen enough? Are we even safe here? Clive. Allow me to educate you.
Januário veio aqui agorinha. Januário e a mãe dele vieram aqui em casa. Tomamos um café aqui. Uhum. Caramba, tem a linhagem todinha aqui do Clive, cara. Dá pra você entender tudinho. Não olha não. É. Tem a linhagem dele todinha, cara. Tem até o cachorro dele, bicho. É, ele é especial, bicho. Ah, tem quest aqui que eu fiz que o Léo não fez. Eu perguntei se ele tinha pego o Chocobo. Ah, tem missão secundária que tem que fazer, cara. Igual o Chocobo aqui faz parte da história do Clive, porque lá no começo lá ele tem o surto lá, ele pensa que matou todo mundo. Aí depois de 18 anos, 20 anos que ele vai conseguir localizar o Chocobo. Tem alguma secundáriazinha que ele não é mundo aberto esse aqui, né? Mundo aberto, não. Algumas secundárias é porqueira. Igual teve a secundária aqui que eu liberei uma espada fodona, entendeu? Porque tem algumas bestas, mas tem algumas que dá benefício, cara. É. Tem algumas aqui que eu tô pulando mesmo as falas, porque eu sei que é porqueira. Aí pula, é bom.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
É. É, fica acumulando não. Cadê o Xbox? Não vai lançar não? Vai lançar igual vai, vai lançar igual fizeram com Death Stranding depois de 5 anos. Isso pro jogador é pior merda. Depois de 5 anos vai jogar. Porra. Cara, o mundo hoje é digital, não tem jeito. É digital. A facilidade, igual você que é cadeirante aí. Imagine toda vez que você fosse. Não dá pra pegar. Vai chamar Simone toda hora. Bota o jogo. Entendeu? Olha a facilidade que é. Cara, eu lembro até hoje, eu tenho um trauma de mídia física. No Guias 3, no dia do lançamento, eu fui, comprei o jogo mídia física. Quando eu fui botar na bandeja, eu deixei o disco cair. Estragou o disco. Entendeu? Nem rodou o jogo. Depois daquele dia eu tomei ódio de mídia física. Meio ódio. Aí eu tinha muita mídia física, eu tinha umas 100 e poucas, 200 mídia física. Saí vendendo tudo. É, eu vendi tudo. As piratas eu tinha mais de 300 mídia física de 360. Se eu não me engano, ainda tem as capinhas lá ainda, cara. Lá na casa da minha ex, tudo dentro de uma mala.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking as we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
É, pô. Não é foda.
Assuming they would allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Daqui a pouco a Amy está chegando aí. Segunda é foda, segunda-feira é foda. Rapaz, tô com um poder aqui, bicho, que tá apelãozinho, viu? É, pô. Sim, pô, você tem que se sentir poderoso, caralho. Tô usando um anel ele dá o poder de Berserk, cara. Toda vez que eu desvio, ele tipo quase triplica meu dano aqui, ó. É igual o Léo falou, ah, eu não queria usar esse anel, não sei o que. Eu falei, cara, pô, sim. Eu não uso aquele anel que dá, você apertar um botão faz tudo, entendeu? Agora, anel que dá buff, ixi, aí eu uso mesmo. Sim, pra pessoa que tem dificuldade com... É, Gav, fila da puta, onde você foi se meter, bicho? Tem que consertar as merdas dos outros.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the free cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We'll have our reasons.
Os caras meio que consertaram mesmo o FPS, não fica bagunçado não. É, tá consertado, tá bem. É, aqui você nem percebe não, assim.
Another eco flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Já era, a Microsoft é publish, só.
Have you been to Tabor before?
Uhum.
There are a few places I haven't.
That'll do, girl. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Uhum.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Let the dame hear you say that.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before about not being able to find.
lady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever. Oh my.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Good day to you. Sid.
If we've no crystals to keep the cats cold, the markets in Northreach are as bare as a newborn's arse.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Good day.
Ah.
Go on.
They're a whisper, rustle, it may given. Very well.
Entregue o rubi a Marta. Tá bom, vamos lá.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as...
Você viu que o Ghost of Yotei chega em julho agora, né?
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. We'll want to know the stones were delivered.
Esse eu acho que eu pego no lançamento.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the
That was you just...
Karen?
Clive. Anything catch your eye? Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Lady Karen. Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may, but...
Of course.
Tá bom, entreguei o rubi.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. But me and... That was the man.
Couldn't you...
I wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world. Him. And he would throw away every... I knew... He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. Didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just
É foda.
to the tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Are you buying or selling? Ah, not bad.
Tô quieto que tô lendo, tá, Arnaldo?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them. Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
É, eu vou pegar uma Philips mais pra frente.
Our very salvation. And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
É, mini LED.
Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Ambilight.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends
É,
washing
the one.
of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated me.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Brincadeira não. Odeone, cara, você vai gostar. Mini LED, pô. Mini LED, pô, igual a Samsung. É muito boa pra jogar, cara. Muito boa pra filme, pra jogar.
Let's find our friends.
É, dá uma olhada aí, pô. Isso. 120 Hz. 120 HDR Plus lá, VRR, Dolby Vision, tem tudo.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged.
Tem uma TV que eu ia pegar antes dessa aqui, que eu não peguei porque na loja não tinha. Vou te mandar aí no WhatsApp aí, ó. Eu só não peguei essa TV porque tinha acabado na loja, bicho. É. Sim, pô. Sim, pô. Viu? Ela tá até. Ela já tá aqui no favorito aqui, porque a minha aqui, ó, quer ver? Eu mandei no grupo aí, mandei pra você, pessoal.
At my behest. And the duty of wardenship fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield. I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria. I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. We are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But
You
may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it? The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further. No. You are dismissed. Your Grace. It's a canver then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very... You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and the sea?
Então, pode pegar. Aqui é 90B, que eu não lembro se é IPS. Ah.
This might take a while.
Essa Philips aí tá na minha favorita aqui. Smoke, fumaça. Quer café, Arnaldo? Toma um café. Um cafezinho, porque... A que eu vou pegar aí é essa aí que eu te mandei o link de 55, né? Não, vou pegar de 55 pra cima. Não, procura outro canal, pô. Procura outro canal, tem canal aí que vai falar aí dessa televisão. Tem muito vídeo dessa TV aí. Muito. O tamanho? Ah, não, então, mas aí o cara fala, tem um canal aí que ele fala, ele fala que se é IPS, se é, ele fala tudinho. Então, mas você tem que olhar no canal no YouTube, pô. Não, sim, pô, não tô falando que você é burro. Não falei que você é burro. Tô falando que os canais é melhor do que olhar na fabricante, cara. Porque o cara tá testando ali. É só olhar direitinho que tem, cara. Eu pesquiso isso demais, cara. Antes de comprar as coisas, eu pesquiso muito também. Sim, sim, vou falar. Não pode você ficar nervosa, pá. Relaxa, rapaz. Sim. Todas as televisões têm isso. Todas as televisões têm. Abaixo de 50 é uma coisa, acima de 50 é outra coisa. Toda TV tem isso. Sim. É questão de gosto, cara. Isso é muito questão de gosto. Igual. É o que eu tô falando, é questão de gosto. Tem gente que não gosta desse contraste. Mas as televisões de tecnologia mini LED acima de 50 polegadas é tudo top. Se eu não me engano é essa aí que o Alone pegou. Não.
Sounds like thunder.
Os painéis da Philips é tudo bom, cara.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Dezembro, eu acho que ela entra aí em promoção aí.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Eles vão pegar ela.
Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
É foda.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Ah, eu nunca tive problema com a Samsung. Eu sempre usei telefone e TV.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
Igual a minha Q90B, os meus telefones, tudo Samsung.
Silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed
Os da Xiaomi também. Os da Xiaomi é muito bom. Eu tenho aqui o X6. Cara, mas eu tenho um X6 aqui há 1 ano e pouco. Não tem problema.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
Nunca tive problema com os da Xiaomi aqui.
What do you propose?
Bom.
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the merchants district, while you look to those across.
Sim, é o risco que você corre, né? Você compra mais barato, mas
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood. And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
a Philips. É, pô. Depois eu vou procurar mais alguns vídeos. Que tem um vídeo que eu vi de um camaradinha que ele joga, ele bota o PlayStation nela. É, ele bota o PlayStation nela e joga, bota tudo, porque ele é gamer também. Ele joga, então ele entende, ele fala quando tem vazamento de luz, ó, essa TV aqui tem vazamento de luz. A questão do ambilight aí você regula a intensidade do ambilight, entendeu? Você pode escolher isso aí. Aí ela vai de acordo com o que você tá jogando. Ó, conquiste, conquiste. Tchau, papai. Aí, ó. Aqui todas as lutas contra chefe é épica, bicho. São épicas, todas as lutas. Parece final de jogo, não tem? É, eu não gosto do controle dela, mas... Um monte de botão do caralho. Eu não gosto de controle. Ele é feito pra quem é burro, só se for. É, a energia solar e tal. Mas acostuma, né? E as outras é 2.0. O Xbox e o PlayStation. Ou... É, eu uso o PC e o PlayStation e o Xbox quando você for jogar. Você tá doido? Mas de 55 vai ficar top pra você aí.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. There may still be survivors inside.
Bicho forte, bicho. Tá doido. Uhum. Você vai gostar do painel da Philips, cara. Eu tenho uma lá que eu comprei antes de eu separar, que é top, bicho. Porra. Uhum. Só muda o nome, né? Sim. Eu, graças a Deus, a minha Samsung aqui tá de boa, mas eu só vou pegar a outra porque essa aqui eu vou pegar essa maior, vou dar essa aqui pra deixar no quadro Lavigne ali. O que? A Samsung? A extra, né? Uhum. A Deone é como se fosse um custo-benefício. Uhum. A extra, né? Uhum. Uhum. Ela tem umas features a mais. Uhum. Eu acho que você vai gostar muito mais da imagem da Philips do que dessa da Samsung. Segui ele. Segui o cachorrinho aqui. Aqui eu já passei.
What does he want?
Subiu de nível. Vai vir um boyzinho agora.
But then I would expect no less from you, Mythos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to balance. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel. I am Satan of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Oi? Beleza, tô aqui. Bom demais. É nóis, depois você volta.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try.
vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just...
That's it.
Well, lovely bit. Problem is, which is... Hmm. Bugger.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please, tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others? Will we find this?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Here they come!
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Too slow.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Ah, fodeu.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always at my axe. No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eden's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they did fall. Like oats before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it!
Let's do the lot!
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal. Too slow.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, ooh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. between here and Waloed. But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gas!
One of us.
Hard aport! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Fine.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Fila da puta ainda.
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace
face the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Nice try. Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Raise your guard. You've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
cannot see. Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Don't
them back! I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it. feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course.
I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings. Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters!
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843.
and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drakesfang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How do you split the sea?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best on. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. Finished, are you?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Odiana. What do you want? No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? Anything else? Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Oh, don't tell me you've run out of happy nuts and all.
These days.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us. Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
split this.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Fly, Ambrosia. Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav? Thanks, Gal.
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
see only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time. This might take a while. It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clyde.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
slow.
slow. Nice try. Too slow.
much breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Estla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
Like this?
A question for later, Gav.
slow. Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete.
E aí, menine? Relaxa, mano. Tranquilo. É isso aí, pô. Beleza, tá vendo? Uhum, pra testar no PC dele. Uhum.
By the founder.
Porra nenhuma. Tô até agora aqui. Ó, 5 horas e 43 de live. Rapidinho, 5 minutos. Tomei agora.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone.
O bicho tá
If I don't return,
pegando.
find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Porra.
Aye.
Nem vi, ele falou nada.
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Uhum. É foda, bicho. Faz parte. Claro. Cara, o Emerson tem que ficar puto, não. Faz parte. O cara teve a proposta. Uhum.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
É foda. Eu não tô nem usando os poderes dela, que aqui eu mato elas rapidinho. Eu até dei uma upada agora, deu uma... Uhum. É bom. Ó o poderzão máximo aqui, tem uns poderes foda, ó. Ó. Aí, pronto, limpei, viu? É. Esses mobzinhos morrem rapidinho. Quer ver? Eu vou deixar carregar essa aqui, quer ver? Tá carregando, quer ver? Aí você vai ver o estrago. Ô caralho, dei mole. Não. Tá no 3 ainda. Ó. Olha o que eu vou fazer com isso, ó. Fiz chover. É, mas eu tenho culpa. Ah lá, tá caindo ainda. Até agora. Eu tenho, eu tenho que upar aqui, ó. Pra ele ir pro nível 5. Aqui, ó. Mais 6.000. Eu tô com 1.000 e pouco. Não. Deixa eu ver. Não, só vai ter nível 4. Só nível 4. É. Isso aqui não vou, eu não tô usando ele, ó. Aí eu tirei o ponto de habilidade dele. Ah, é. Ele mostra ali o que que faz, ó. Ele joga um orbezinho que... É. Tá vendo ali? A espadinha é o dano, a estrelinha. Aí a outro lado é o atordoamento, entendeu? Aí o que que eu faço aqui? Eu combo aqui, ó. É. Eu combo aqui, ó. Eu combo com isso aqui que vai me dar stun pra caramba, ó. Ó. Primeiro eu dou stun com... Ó. Primeiro eu dou stun nisso aqui. Depois eu dou dano com isso aqui. Depois eu termino... Eu posso terminar o dano com isso aqui, ó. Que é o Kamehameha lá, ó. Que ele é 5 estrelas. Uhum. Quanto que ele vendeu a placa? Por pressão. Uhum. É, ia ter que trocar. Uhum. Uhum. Ela nova? Uhum. Ah. Tá, cara. Ela tava mais barata. É porque ela vem com o som de Badaonkyo, cara. Ah. E ela é 120 Hz também. Uhum. Uhum. Sim. Uhum. Aí é foda. Sem desligar. É, mas não vai muito esperançoso em audiência de conciliação não, que empresa grande é foda. Sim, mas na audiência de conciliação é difícil. Às vezes nem leva proposta, vai pra instrução ou pra julgamento antecipado. Uhum. Uhum. Sim, sim. Eu tô falando pra você não ir muito esperançoso com relação a... Sim.
Life comfy. Barnabas.
Uhum. É foda.
Stay close. Come on. The tower. It's alive.
Uhum.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Tá doido. Uhum.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Uhum. É, os capeta aí, ó.
Nice try.
Prince nem apareceu no grupo hoje, né? Não joga mesmo. É. Tá bem. Tá não, pô. Não, tá de boa. Eu não esquento a cabeça com isso não. A Max é um cara insuportável. Quando eu entrava no grupo que tava... Quando tava ele no grupo, os caras lá, eu... Não... É foda. Uhum. Toma. É. É foda essa parada, mano. Ele é um cara insuportável, ele é egocêntrico. Ele acha que ele é fortão e que ele é não sei o quê. É mesmo? Ele falou? Uhum. Whey. Fora as bombas, né? Ele quer ser sempre o melhor que todo mundo.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Uhum. Deixa eu ver aqui. Eu apaguei a luz. Tá chovendo aí em São Paulo, a BC Paulista tá inundando tudo a shopping.
take a while.
Limpei tudo. Uma sapecada só. Cai. Não, caiu não, tinha apertado start. Ah, tá. É, eu sou YouTube Premium também. Ah, direita download, um monte de coisa. YouTube Music. Uhum. Ixi, agora é um grandão agora. Eita, cara. É um jogo em out agora. Deixa eu carregar minha magia aqui. Ó. Ah, ainda tem isso aqui que eu não tô usando, quer ver? Agora eu vou usar. Transformei. Agora fudeu pra ele. É, viu? Capetão. Caiu. Perry. Ele não é boss não, ele é um mob forte. Esquiva perfeita. Kamehameha. Morreu. Não, ele não tem postura não. Quer ver? Deixa aparecer aqui. Ah. A barra laranja embaixo é o quando você pode transformar. Já upei ela no máximo. É, isso aí. Começa com uma. Isso aí. É bonita. É. Uhum.
You know what to do, boy.
Limpou. Subir de nível. Eu não sou fã de Final Fantasy, eu gostei desse aqui. Eu joguei todos, mas esse aqui eu curti. Hipnose do gelo, alguma coisa aqui, pera aí. Aumenta 10% da hipnose. Deixa eu ver se eu tô com hipnose. O nome dessa magia aqui é pó de diamante, ó. Pó de diamante. É o nome dessa. É a magia, olha lá, ó. Uhum. Esse aqui, ele ainda dá dano, ainda dá 5 estrelas de atordoamento. Show. Habilidade. Não. Dá pra botar só um amuletozinho ali que dá dano pra habilidade, alguma coisa. Isso. Falando nisso, deixa eu ver se dá pra upar aqui. Que hora o cara vai? Tá. Uhum. 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 Claro, faz os testes. Uhum. Pô, 6.000 esse aqui pra upar, bicho. Carai. Isso aí, pô. Agora eu acho que é o boss, hein? Quando o lobo ele pressente o negócio, ele já. É, esse aqui não é o boss ainda não. Eu tô procurando o outro cara. Esse aqui é um boss, mas não é o... Porque eu tô dando pra caralho. Essa barra aí dele aí, eu não posso deixar encher de jeito nenhum, porque senão ele... ele tá preparando um golpe especial dele. Uhum. Tchau. Tony Hawk. Tá vindo outro, Arnaldo. Olha lá, ó. Nossa, esse tá sinistro. Esse joga. Tem espada, esse. Caralho. É porque o bicho que eu tô indo atrás não quer deixar eu chegar, né? Filha da puta. Acabou? Uhum. Ué, o Emerson tem que aprender a usar essas paradas aí. Ele tem as paradas e não usa? Nossa senhora. Rapaz, eu futuco isso tudo que ó. Nossa. MC é outro teimoso também. Nossa senhora. É. Sim. Mas tá errado até hoje? Nossa. Não, eu não. Hum. Uhum. Deixa essa porra aí. Não, a questão é a seguinte, às vezes o cara faz isso há 10 anos, mas ele parou no tempo. Aí. Não, não acompanha. Tecnologia você tem que estar sempre estudando, senão. Uhum. É. Sim. Eu. Eu se eu. Se eu pegar um PC game, meu amigo, eu aprendo tudo. Ai, ai. Porque a noção eu tenho, cara. Sim, pô. É, eu acho que eu cheguei no boss, hein. Deixa eu ver. Agora eu acho que é o boss agora. Esse é o boss, cadê? Rapaz, já tomei um cacete dele umas 2 vezes já, pá. Eu fui salvo pelo gongo lá.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Watcha. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold.
Ó, legal, Prince, tem o PC, só falta a placa de vídeo.
With their pitiful existence.
Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife. Every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts.
Tô lendo aqui.
Malice born.
Não, mas você não vai entender nada não, porque até chegar aqui você tem que entender tudo que aconteceu antes. É, uma vai conectando com a outra.
It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
Sim.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. Worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Oh, tá braba aí o Torga.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Transformou no bichão agora.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Vamos lá, joguei o tanto de poder, um pouquinho que arrancou só. Essa aqui vai ter umas 3 fases, esse boss aqui. Cara, não dá tempo nem de bater nele, bicho, que ele... Tão rápido que o cara é. Se ele é rápido, eu também sou, Arnaldo. Eu não perdi nenhum life ainda. Vai lá, vai lá. Ah, miserável. Ah, não pode ter pressa. Ah. Dá um delay, não tem, bicho? Ai. Ó.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Vai. Agora desgramou tudo. Olha lá, que eu vou transformar também, ó. Olha a besta. Finalmente podemos começar, o filho da puta abusando. As explosão disso, Arnaldo. Ó.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Caralho. Olha que desvia disso. Porra. Aí, como é que eu saio disso? Caralho. Mas é. Ó, pulei, mas não foi. Desgrama. Não é não. Ah, terceira fase agora. Nunca cai.
When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Tá muito fácil aí. Ah, o Togo salvou nós. Corre, papai. Corre que tá dando ruim. A espada dele aí corta tudo, bicho. É nóis, pô. Tô aqui. Amanhã você fala se deu certo a parada. Eu tô aqui. É nóis.
Could it be you've made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Let's try. Too slow. And what do you see? Too slow. Too slow. Let's try. Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why you with us? Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god!
Too slow. Too slow. Prepare yourself. No more spark. could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Claim me as your prize! The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Is my city falling with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my right tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. Some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the bodies
them all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright? I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So...
Viu aí?
Tava assistindo.
Foda aqui, bicho. É nóis, pô. Eu vou dormir também. Foi mesmo. Eu tô, ó, 7 horas direto. É nóis, bom descanso. Tamo junto.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lord.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
the truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely Efreet that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
This isn't at all foreboding.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You got out else? The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do I owe the honor? Not saying fortune, do you?
last you a good while. And? What's that for you, dear? And how am I meant to do that then?
Ambrosia won't help me here. You were right, Joshua. Let's go. Bodies up ahead.
What now? Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. There's
was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance. Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering. Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far. rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress. do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. To stone here. No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk. Come on. Yeah! hope it was the last of its kind.
Safe.
You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last. Come on. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Back to the stables, girl.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.